The Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4. The Toronto Raptors have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before drive them to victory? It's a must-win Game 4 against Atlanta. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Welcome back to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. The battle for the East has been a runaway 3-0 series, but that could all change tonight in Game 4. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Mobley, and it's Foster in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Raptors, they've got Cunningham, Pascal Siakam out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Caldwell in at the small forward position. And so off the tip, it's the Raptors. You look at Toronto, and they're looking at a quick exit from the conference finals if they can't get the job done tonight.
I mean, you're right, B.A. This game tells you a lot about a team's character. Faced with almost an impossible job, do they pack up and head home? Motivation's an issue when your back is against the wall.
Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Cunningham outside. Pass to Caldwell. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mobley outside. There's the triple. About a minute played here so far in the first. They set the pick. To the inside. Second chance shot. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Caldwell, good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
To the paint. Tipped. Mobley passes to Foster. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
A 3-second violation. Toronto ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot from 12. The shot no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Law. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. With the floater. That shot is off. Cunningham with some nice D.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Here comes the Raptors wide fan, which means we need you to get loud right
Quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Fourth, Evan Mobley.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
For Atlanta, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Count the basket.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Siakam. Six to shoot. From the baseline. Mobley grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Benson can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here's Law. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Vincent. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Rupert. Here's Caldwell. 5 points in the game. Offline with a 3. Mobley outside. Here's Foster. Antetokounmpo covering. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Atlanta shooting their first foul shots of the night. Down the first one. Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence. And
here's Cunningham. Here's Caldwell. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Caldwell's got 7 points.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Vincent. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Cunningham. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That one's off. Black's checked in for Atlanta. And the second free throw is good. Here's Black. Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Law. The three. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Caldwell. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Atlanta. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Knocked loose. Vincent passes to Black. Mobley on a screen. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit from in close. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Lets it fly. Takes a 3. Vincent can't hit. The Raptors have gone 3 of 8 so far. Siakam looking it over. Pass to Caldwell. Inside. Cunningham. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Atlanta has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And here's Mobley. Here's Black to the middle. Here's Law. Caldwell grabs the miss.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Rupert. Here's Caldwell. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Caldwell passes to Antetokounmpo. Just 3 to shoot. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Cunningham's got 6 points.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Puts it up from 17, and he nails the jumper.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's Cunningham. 6 points for him. Here's Caldwell. The shot off that time. Shoots. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Raptors with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and Mitchell subbed in for Rupert. Hill, he's checked in for Atlanta. Perry comes in for Vincent. Jackson finds Cunningham. Siakam with it. Now here's Cunningham. 6 points for him. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Jackson.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Here's Black. Beyond the arc. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Raptors trail by 3. Here's Caldwell. He has 7. Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for Toronto. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. And so he hits both. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Hill with a screen on Cunningham. 17-foot shot on the way. Caldwell grabs the miss. Caldwell's got 4 rebounds now. Siakam outside. Pass to Jackson. Cunningham left side. 4-3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Cunningham's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
The shot. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Jackson outside. Outside Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. The shot no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Law. Jacks up a 3. Got a hand on it.
You see the athleticism of Cunningham, using it there to come up with the swat.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first. Vincent's checked in for Perry. And he makes both free throws. The Raptors have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Cunningham outside. Shot from 12. And he comes up with a bucket. Cunningham's got 11 points.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Pass to Vincent. On the shot clock to the paint. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Raptors have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that one's long. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. to play in the first quarter. Fires it. Atlanta misses again. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Mitchell finds Cunningham. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Dort outside. Puts up a three. Drains the triple. And the Raptors lead by 3.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
They set the pick. Step back shot. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 15.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Cunningham, left side.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line number 2, Cunningham.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Cunningham. Atlanta trails by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Perry. Still no points. Pass to Vincent. 3 seconds left. Unable to get that one. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Toronto out in front, up 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. We've got Luguentz Dort. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then there's Mitchell. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Black passes to Hill. Vincent outside from the arc. Rebound Toronto. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Mitchell. Dort outside. 5 to shoot. There's Jackson with the 3. Connects from downtown. Jackson's got 5.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Here's Black. Buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Perry, good. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Pass to Jackson. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Right side Hill. There's a screen. Here's Black. Checked by Mitchell. Vincent. No good on the triple.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contributions.
Here's Perry. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Inside, it's stolen. Here's Perry, defended by Jackson. Perry, pass to Black. Pass to Vincent. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. Jackson outside to win the run. Now Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
For Atlanta, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Hill against Antetokounmpo. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 6. It's Dort on the wing. And it's rejected. Pass to Perry. Over Dort. Lays it up and banks it in. Perry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. He's checked in for Toronto. Cunningham comes in for Mitchell.
Substitution on the court.
Raptors trail by 3. Cunningham passes to Antetokounmpo. Driving inside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
They set the screen. Here's Black. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Toronto. Pass to Jackson. Dort outside. Now Antetokounmpo, covered by Mobley. To the middle. Shoots from the block. Here's Black. Here's Law. From downtown. The rebound by Jackson. Pass to Dort. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, This has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Cunningham passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rupert. Let's go with a three. He drops it from range. And the Raptors lead by 2.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Black. Give him 8 points now. Mobley down low. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Black. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Dort. Good D by Mobley. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Pass to Law. Now here's Vincent. Here's Law. They swipe it. Here we go. One-on-one. Antetokounmpo with it. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
And so here is Toronto, following the score by Atlanta. Vincent grabs a miss.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Pass to Perry. Jackson against Mobley. And here's Vincent. Just 5 on the clock. And now here's Mobley. Here's Black. Perry, the pass to Vincent. Tries again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. And it's tied up with that one. And it's the Raptors with the ball. Cunningham outside. Pass to Najee. Jackson outside. 11 feet out. And that one hits the back iron. For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Here's Lyles. Going inside. Out to Mobley. Vincent outside. Fires high post. Drained it for 2 points. 17 points in the game.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Now Cunningham. 13 points in the game. Caldwell, good. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. changes. Perry comes in for Vincent, and Waters is subbed in for Lyles. For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in this second quarter. Lets it go. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Cunningham passes to Caldwell. Back to Cunningham. From 9 feet. Ooh, Cunningham making moves inside.
And what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Here's Waters. The 3. Caldwell grabs the miss. Caldwell's got 5 rebounds in the game. Can't connect from 14. For Atlanta, they've gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Najee. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Here's Caldwell. 11 points in the game. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Perry. Here's Waters. He's watched by Cunningham. Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Cunningham. 15 points in the game. Caldwell misses.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Toronto has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Cunningham outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Perry. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. To the wing, right side. Mobley is screen on Jackson. Waters can't hit. Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. 43 seconds left in the half. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Najee.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Jackson can't get it to go.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Perry. 6 points for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Number 8. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Caldwell. He's got 15. Lets it go from 11, and he hits the jumper. Caldwell's got 8 points here in the quarter. For 3, and that's not going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Toronto out in front, up 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Hey there, everybody. Halftime of Game 4 upon us, and it's a close game so far for Atlanta.
We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you why. The starters have to do more.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. They're 0 for 3 in the series. Kenny, what should they do to stave off elimination?
They got to take a long look in the mirror and figure out which vacation spot they're going. In other words, they're toast, Ernie.
Listen, I don't need to break out the crystal ball to tell you how this ends. They have to white flag up, and the season is on the clock.
A lot of metaphors there, but I get the gist. Speaking of toast, what do you prefer on toast, Kenny?
Jam, no butter.
Shaq?
Jam, jelly.
What's the difference between jam and jelly, Shaq?
I have no
Jam
idea.
don't shake like that.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. And Atlanta shooting 41% in this game. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Mobley, and it's Law in at the point. It's good. 23 points in the game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rupert. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. And they're pushing it up. Up ahead. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Cunningham with the ball. Here's Caldwell. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists tonight.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Oh, it makes it with the kiss.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Out to the right wing. Siakam, pass to Caldwell. Cunningham on the wing. The rebound by Atlanta. Mobley with it. Siakam covering. Foster misses.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Pass to Caldwell. Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. Caldwell's got 21 points in the game. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Law. Three-pointer. Deflected. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Rupert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul. First game foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Mobley outside. Launches a 3. Caldwell grabs a miss. Caldwell's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Taking 2 shots.
He makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Atlanta trails by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Fires the 3. And Atlanta misses again. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Stolen by Mobley. And they're running. Finished off the break. 27 points for him.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Rupert. Siakam outside. Inside. Here's Caldwell. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Vincent passes to Foster. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shooting for the away team. Foster at the line for one.
What's up?
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Caldwell. He's covered by Vincent. And he drives in. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Just 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Caldwell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Atlanta trails by 3. Left block shot on the way. That one's wide left. For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Cunningham. Here's Caldwell. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Counted for Vincent.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Cunningham, following the score by Atlanta. Here's Caldwell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they're also really getting it done at the free throw line. They've earned a lot of good calls and are making the most of every trip they get to the line tonight.
First one falls for him.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And so he makes both from the line. Atlanta trails by 3. Takes it inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team. Number 8. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Toronto. It's a 1-point game. Six on the shot clock. And again, Toronto, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The drive by Mobley. it from distance. Mobley's got 5 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Cunningham looking it over. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the basket is good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Toronto has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. The Raptors making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Black's checked in for Atlanta.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Vincent. Pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And the Raptors lead by 1. For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second half. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Jackson on the wing. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Over to the left wing. Vincent outside. Clock at 6. The 3-ball. Shot's good by Black.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Caldwell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Atlanta's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Foster, the pass to Law. Here's Foster. Antetokounmpo covering. Fade away. Foster misses.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Jackson. Here's Caldwell. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Cunningham attacks for 3.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Goes up with the strike. Good on the shot. 33 points for him.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Pass to Jackson. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Giannis throws it down.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
There's a screen. Top of the key. And the jumper falls for him. And here's Cunningham. He's got 18. Pass to Caldwell. Siakam outside. Here's Caldwell. Here's Cunningham. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. First free throw is good. Mitchell's checked in for Siakam. And Atlanta making a change here. Both free throws good from Cunningham. Atlanta trails by 4. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Caldwell. That's 29 for him. Tipped. Here's Perry. Brings it outside. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 38.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 1. And here's Cunningham outside. Yes. And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 6th assist of the night.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments. Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Pass to Caldwell. Outside Mitchell. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Caldwell's got 32 points in the game.
Well, it's only his 2nd 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Here's Black. Checked by Mitchell. Antetokounmpo with the block. Jackson with room to fire, and it falls all over the rim and in. And now a 6-point Raptor lead.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Rupert, he's checked in for Toronto. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Atlanta. So he gets them both. 30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Toronto leading by 4. Now here's Cunningham. Give him 23. Here's Caldwell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Good whistle there.
And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line in this one. First one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Whatever they discuss at halftime, he's come out more assertive and more aggressive.
Pass to Black. Fires the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Shooting for the away team. Black. 3 shots.
Shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Stolen by Mobley. The shot won't fall. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Raptors up 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. G.G. Jackson is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Cunningham. Then it's Zeke Naji. And it's Rupert in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Atlanta trails by 4. Pass to Black. Mobley outside. There's the 3. Rebound Toronto. Cunningham's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Jackson can't get it to go. And Atlanta shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Black. He's watched by Cunningham. Black passes to Mobley. 5 on the clock. From deep. Here's Perry. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Rupert. Back to Cunningham. Fires for 3. A rebound by Atlanta.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Black passes to Long. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Toronto leading by 4. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And here's Cunningham outside. Can't hit that one. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Perry, the pass to Long. Mobley outside, out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
If you see yourself on the big screen and you know what to do, show us your move.
Let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Cunningham. Dort outside. Najee set to screen. 6 to shoot. Dort, the pass to Cunningham. And it's off from three-point range.
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
Perry, good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
From 7, and he gets it to go off the front iron. Cunningham's got 25 points.
And Cunningham's teammates rely on him to score, which is why he's so assertive on the offensive end.
Pass to Law. Out to Mobley. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The Raptors with a lead. Cunningham outside. Here's the 3. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's Black, defended by Jackson. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Rupert. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Raptors lead by 1.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Dort defending. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Cunningham. The floater. The rebound by Perry. Perry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mobley outside. It's rebounded by Najee. Toronto's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Back to Cunningham. Jackson outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
At the line for your Raptors, Jackson, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson. And so Jackson nails both of them. Atlanta trails by 3. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Siakam outside. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Lets it fly. Atlanta misses again. Toronto leading by 3. Outside Mitchell. Back to Antetokounmpo. Unloads from 13. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Mitchell. Siakam outside. And here is Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And there's the rejection. And he's able to get it back. Atlanta trails by 5. Here's Perry. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the three-point shot here in the second half. Only 1 in the first, 3 since the break.
Jackson, pass to Mitchell. Here's Caldwell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for your Raptors. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Some changes for Toronto. Rupert comes in for Jackson. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Mitchell. And Atlanta making a change here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Atlanta trails by 4. Mobley outside. Lets it go from 14. Good on the jump shot.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Cunningham left side. Pass to Siakam. Off target with the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
To the paint. Here's Foster. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
They set a pick. Back to Cunningham. The rebound by Atlanta. Law's got his 4th rebound in this one. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
clock. He can't get it to go. The Raptors shooting 27% here in the fourth. Siakam outside. And again, Toronto, no good. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Here's Law. He's watched by Cunningham to take the lead. Rebound, Toronto. Caldwell's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Rupert. Knocks down the triple. And the Raptors lead by 3.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Pass to Mobley. This one for 3. Rupert grabs the board. The Raptors shooting around 50% of the game so far. Cunningham passes to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Atlanta trails by 5. Pass to Mobley. Here's Foster. Antetokounmpo covering. Charity strike shot. Another bucket. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Caldwell. Benson grabs a miss. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Caldwell. He's covered by Vincent. Caldwell misses. Atlanta is shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. To take the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in. And Atlanta leads by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Good on the bucket. Caldwell's got 40 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Law. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout, and a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Law. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
13 foul. At the line for the away team, Vincent taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. .4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Caldwell, and he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And here's Siakam for three. Series has been won. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now to present our player of the game.